Monitor the process. Copy, working with the hatch tool. And I'm working with the pushers. Copy. And we see the gap, but we need to put in a little bit of more force into it. And the EVA has started. Copy. I'm trying to open the hatch cover. I confirm we have opened the hatch a little bit. Copy. And I am secured to panel 201. Copy. And I'm getting the protective ring. All right. Securing it. And we are checking the marks on the protective ring. They are primed. I'm turning the protective ring. Copy. And I'm installing it onto the hatch. The marks are aligned. Copy. I can't secure it. Hold on. Do you want me to move a little bit? Yes. Okay, secured. And I have both marks aligned and in place. The protective ring has been installed. All right, pull on it a little bit, like wiggle it to make sure that it's...
If you're just joining us, we're watching live at the Poist module, waiting on Expedition 69 Commander Sergei Prokopyev and Flight Engineer Dmitry Patelin to exit the hatch. However, just moments ago, at 10:47 a.m. Central Time, we had the official start of the spacewalk today. Again, that is when the hatch was confirmed to be opened. We are now waiting for the duo to exit as they put away protective rings and open the final multi-layered covering for the hatch. Today is the 263rd spacewalk for station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 6th of 2023 and the 4th for Expedition 69. And again, we're moments away from the DO to exit and begin tasks for today's spacewalk.
It's sunrise.
Так, завел фал.
I have the
Закрыть глаза.
tether in place.
Фал перемены длины также зафиксирован.
Adjustable tether is secured as well.
Наблюдатель 1.
Вышел на наружную поверхность.
And we have
One
movement.
of us is out. Copy.
We see an Orlan suit with the blue stripes. And that's going to be Dmitry Patelin to be the first to exit the Poist module in the hatch today.
On the external surface. And you can both activate the heat exchangers in work. Copy.
После включения
After
размещайся на СТУ.
you turn it on, please position yourself on STU and you, Sergey, egress the hatch.
Теплообменник.
The heat exchanger is on. The heat exchanger is on for EV2.
Принято.
Copy.
Включен.
Я принял.
Copy. And I'm getting ready.
Да, включены.
They're on.
Готов включить АСТР.
And I'm ready to activate flow control valve, turn on the flow control valve adjustment. So O2
Принято.
100733. Copy.
Так, пропало это сообщение.
All right, this message disappeared.
Атмосфера у меня 390.
393 atmospheres.
Питание батареи 30.4.
And power for the battery is
Сообщение.
30.4. Copy.
Твоя информация, Сергей. Приступай пока к выходу.
Sergey, start egressing.
Я принято фиксирую.
Copy. Let me secure myself closer to the hatch.
And if you're just joining us, you're currently seeing a live view outside the Poist module. You see cosmonaut Dmitry Patelin, who has just exited the hatch to begin today's spacewalk.
Everything's fine.
We are currently waiting for cosmonaut Sergei Prokopiev to exit the hatch so the duo can
Copy.
move on to the Naoka module
So can
to
I,
deploy a
turn
radiator
on
as the primary task for today.
STR system for the second one for EV2? You have our go.
Patelin is wearing the suit, the Orlan suit with blue stripes. Prokopiev is wearing the Orlan spacesuit with red stripes.
You can activate the flow control adjustment and just check the hot-cold switch position. Copy, and we are turning on the STR. Copy. So the handle for hot-cold is in the uppermost position. Right. Put it at 0, uppermost position. All right, I have it in the uppermost position on the screen. And if you don't need any help, I'm freeing up the space for you and moving on to STU.
Вышел на обрез.
Copy. And I'm starting the egressing.
Зафиксировал.
I am secured.
We're currently seeing Dmitry Patelin of Roscosmos securing his safety tether to the outside of the Poist module, and we are still waiting on Sergei Prokopyev to exit the Poist module. Once exited, the duo will translate or move over to the Naoka module, where they will begin the primary task for today. The primary task consists of deploying the previously installed radiator on the multi-purpose laboratory module, or Naoka. Once deployed, the duo will turn valves to manually start the flow of coolant inside hydraulic loops into the thermal control system. While that continues, the duo will translate over to the European robotic arm, where they will install 2 gap spanners.
And I will remove the safety for now.
And right behind Dmitry Patelin, we now see some extra legs. That is Sergei Prokopyev, who has now exited the Poist module and securing his safety tether.
And once you're ready, once you are in position, you can turn on the cameras. Sounds good. I am secured to STU, and I'm ready to turn on the camera. Copy. You can turn them on. Turning them on. Copy. They are illuminated. For EV1, both cameras are on. LEDs are illuminated. Copy. For Dmitry, both LEDs are illuminated as well. Great. And we don't really need the lights for now. And we are ready to translate.
Now secured to the Strela 1, the duo is now ready to translate over to the Naoka module, where they will begin their work today.
No, the crew lock bag. Yes, the crew lock bag. Sergey, this is Dmitry. We're translating towards MLM. Go up a little bit to me.
Когда дойдете до такелажного узла,
when you get to the grapple fixture,
переходный МЛМ по команде.
wait for our go to proceed to MLM. Translate to MLM only on our go. Okay, we copy.
Again, we now see both cosmonauts, Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Patelin, using the Strela 1, or the Russian crane, for translation to the Naoka module, or the MLM, the multi-purpose laboratory module.
going to secure myself.
We're currently in a brief handover between satellites. We'll have views of the spacewalk back shortly. You're currently getting a live view inside the Russian mission control room in Koryov outside of Moscow, where they are handling today's EVA or spacewalk. Again, this is a balcony view inside the Russian Mission Control Center in Koryov, Russia.
Ожидаем, у меня предложение немножко поговорить о нашем...
While we're standing by,
Это к сведению.
inaudible.
По поводу наших действий. По циклограмме мы должны сначала демонтировать стяжки и раскрыть радиатор.
We are supposed to remove the tie rod
Идентификации 2, 3, 4,
according to
5.
the timeline and
По циклограмме пойдем или сначала проверим винты
install the
и
handle.
дальше будем демонтировать уже стяжки и раскрывать.
So you do have some choices here. So I'm waiting for your suggestions.
While we wait on views to return, again, this is the balcony view inside the Russian Mission Control Center. We will still continue to hear the duo outside the International Space Station. They have translated to the MLM, or the Multipurpose Laboratory Module, or Naoka, and they will then translate over to the Radiator, where they will begin their work.
Okay.
Пока еще стоим.
So far we're standing by. Copy. Standing by.
Мы еще где-то в районе 5 минут будем ожидать, и происходит конфигурация двигателей для работы на ВКД.
We're still working on the thrusters. So we'll have to stand by for at least 5 minutes. Copy.
And we now have our first live views from the Heka cameras on the outside of the helmets of the cosmonauts. You're currently seeing a view of Cam 16, which belongs to cosmonaut Commander Sergei Prokopyev. Again, Prokopyev is at the end of the Strela 1, and he has reached the Naoka module. He will continue to the Radiator, where he and Dmitry Petelin, currently in view, will begin their work on the Radiator. First task is to deploy the Radiator.
Переход на МЛМ. Да есть добро. Разрешили переход.
Okay, translating now to MLM. Inaudible.
В районе Ирана летим.
If you're just joining us, you're seeing live views of Russian Spacewalk 58. On your screen, you see Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin outside of the multipurpose laboratory, where they have just translated. We are 22 minutes into an estimated 6-hour and 10-minute spacewalk today. The duo has since Egress, the hatch, and the Poist module at 10:47 a.m. Central Time, and have translated over to Naoka module. Once fully translated, the duo will be at the Radiator previously installed on the April 19th Russian EVA, or Spacewalk 56.
Okay, let's do it this way. This is fine. Last time you were able to get access this way. You can try again.
You're currently seeing a live view from a helmet cam on ISS Commander Sergei Prokopiev's helmet cam 16. Again, he is translating over to the Radiator.
Maybe you can.
Once there, the duo will remove 2 remaining restraints of the multi-purpose laboratory, or the Naoka module. The restraints on the Radiator, once removed, will allow the duo to deploy the Naoka Radiator. After the Radiator is deployed, the duo will begin opening coolant fluid servicer connectors and begin to turn valves that will allow coolant into the hydraulic loops, integrating the coolant into the thermal control system of the Naoka module. As the coolant begins to fill and the duo is waiting, they will head over to the European robotic arm, where they will install 2 gap spanners.
Так, ну все, я здесь, да, в принципе, довольно
All right, I'm here,
просто.
and it's more or less convenient and easy.
Получилось. Так, вот.
So I'm successful.
Получил доступ, получается, к второму.
So I have access here
Я так понимаю, это
to
первый.
number 2
Третий, второй, третий.
and number 3 restraints, radiator restraints
Замки.
and locks.
Могу попробовать протянуть их.
Да, давай попробуем.
And maybe I can try to
Третий, четвертый проверяю.
rotate them.
Так, нет, третий у меня. Второй, четвертый, пятый.
Первый, четвертый надо.
Okay. Next should be numbers 1 and 4.
Ой, второй, извиняюсь, первый, да, не считается. Второй, третий, четвертый, пятый.
Second, third, fourth, and fifth, actually. Not the first.
Пятый, надежно.
Okay, number 5 is secure.
Так, второй тоже.
Number 2
Затянут.
also
Пожалуйста, связь была неустойчива.
secure. Okay, repeat please. We had intermittent comm.
Номер 2 затянут полностью.
Number 2 is tightened,
Без движения, да?
so you cannot move it anymore, correct?
Без движения, да?
Yes, that is correct. I can
И
confirm.
пятый тоже так же.
Может быть, 1 градус.
And number 4, maybe I can move another degree.
Проверяю.
Number 5 has been checked out. Number 4, I'm checking right now.
Принято, все болты у нас затянуты без движения.
Copy, so all the bolts have been tightened to a stop.
And we're currently in a brief handover between satellites. Again, you're getting a live view inside the Russian mission control room, where today's EVA is being manned about a half a world away in Koryov, outside of Moscow, Russia.
Now you can start removing radiator restraints number 2 and 3.
While we wait on views to return, we do still hear the cosmonauts who are outside of the Naoka module.
Да, с твоей стороны. Со стороны, где...
I should position myself this way.
Там у нас поручень, и у нас там гайки. Соответственно, надо снимать именно стяжки, вытягивая. Гайки это не штатно.
So I have to be on the side of the foot restraint, correct?
Все, у нас картинка появилась.
Okay, now we have the video back.
Все, со стороны Сергея снимаем. Да.
So from Sergey's side, that's where you should be working. Okay, copy.
Все, приступаю тогда к снятию второй стяжки.
I'm removing restraint number 2 right now.
Now 30 minutes into today's spacewalk, the duo, and we currently see Sergei Prokopiev on our screen, will be removing 2 radiator restraints.
Зафиксировал стяжку.
I secured the restraint. Copy.
А с твоей, вот ты уже ушел, а с твоей стороны там какие гидроразъемы были?
So, which fluid connectors did you have on your side? Numbers 10 and 11.
Наверное, зря ты перешел.
This is for Dmitry.
Сергей не справится со стяжками.
Maybe you shouldn't have translated this way. Maybe Sergey.
We're currently seeing our first view from helmet cam 22 of Dmitry Patelin.
Я ключом ее сковал. Понятно. Вылези.
So how did you break the torque? I used the wrench.
Again, the duo is currently in the process of removing 2 restraints on the radiator. Once removed, the 2 will install removable handles on the radiator to the deployment drive and then deploy the radiator. Again, the deploying of the radiator is the unfolding of the radiator to its full length.
Okay, so now I am at 90 degrees angle. Copy. Starting to tighten.
Так, фиксатор аналогично снят.
And I removed the restraint.
Узенькое место.
It's pretty tight in here.
Положение открыто.
So now position to open.
Так, ну, уже почти сошло.
I'm almost done here.
У меня вышло.
Mine is out.
Да?
Excellent. So restraint number 2 is out.
Номер 3 также демонтирован.
And number 3 is also out.
Теперь по очереди крыло бэк.
Copy.
Радиатор немножко у нас раскрылся.
Ну да, он поплыл прям как...
Обговаривали, это было ожидаемо,
So
а
restraint
механизмом мы будем его
now
распрямлять.
standing by for
If you're just joining us, we are 36 minutes into today's Russian Spacewalk 58. You currently have views on your screen of Dmitry Petelin and Sergei Prokopyev outside of Naoka module at the Radiator, where they have released some restraints, which has allowed the Radiator to start deploying. It's currently not fully deployed and will be, after removal of the final restraint, the duo will install temporary handrails that will allow them to fully deploy the Radiator that you see on your screen right above or to the right of the cosmonauts.
Стяжки убраны, крылобэк.
restraints are stowed in Airlock bags. Yes, that is correct.
We see ISS Commander and cosmonaut Sergei Prokopyev at the top of your screen. And right below him, you see flight engineer Dmitry Petelin, also of Roscosmos. You can tell the difference between the duo, between their Orlan Russian spacesuit. Sergei Prokopyev is in the suit with the red stripe, while Dmitry Petelin is in the suit with the blue stripe.
So I need a red here to secure.
Again, the duo is currently at the Radiator, and they are removing the final two restraints on the Radiator. Once removed, the duo will install temporary handrails onto the deployment drive of the radiator. After the installation of the handles, they will then go on to deploy or unfold the radiator to its full length. We see it has released slightly here, but it will go out completely once deployed.
Застраховал?
Okay, it is secured.
Опустил. Все, на мне.
I put the tether through a loop.
And both restraints have been removed. We currently see movement of the radiator. They are currently on to the next step in the process, and they will be installing a handle on the radiator deployment drive.
Устанавливаю ручку. Механизм.
Жёг переводим после этого.
Okay, so this is the handle, the mechanism.
Дим, подожди, а ты перевел положить? Не качай.
I secured it.
Принято.
Copy.
Нет, я его пока не трогал.
I didn't touch it yet. This is Dmitry.
Но свободный ход имею здесь.
But, actually,
Свободный ход имеется. У него
it moves freely.
давить на эту штуку.
I think it is in the lower position.
Это давай тогда медленными, аккуратными
Okay, could you please do it slowly,
медленно начинаем двигать рукоятку
one
и
step
смотреть, как
at
ведут себя
a
компенсаторы.
time,
Потому что если флажок
start
не переведен,
moving
то это будет на
the
закрытие.
handle and watch how the accumulators are behaving?
Сейчас разворачиваю.
Okay, so I will turn around here to take a better position.
Ну, вроде правильное движение.
I think the movement is
Продвинулись сюда.
correct, and the
Миллиметров по 5.
accumulators are
Получается,
moving a little bit.
значит,
Yes,
да,
there is movement.
один направление открыто,
One in the
второй
direction of
закрытого положения.
open.
Ну да, тут получается пару качков, и потом
Yes, just
действительно он как компенсатор работает.
two pumps, and the accumulator, it works as a
Тросики
compensator, and the
снаружи видно, просто нам здесь
cords are
видно.
adjusting themselves. But we cannot see from here whether it is deployed or not. Now we can see it is being deployed.
Усилия на ручке не появляется дополнительного.
And you don't have to apply an additional effort to the handle. No, it was all very smooth.
Конечно, усилия заметно.
Yeah, of course, we can see that there is resistance there. We can feel it, but it's not much of a resistance. Copy.
And we just had views of the deployment of the radiator.
Уже подходим фактически к положению открыто.
Yes, actually, we are approaching to the position open.
Шарниры видно?
Sergey, and can you see the joints from where you are?
Вот и я уже сейчас.
Yes, and I am also watching it, and I can see it from my position as well.
Приторможу, да.
Now, yes, I will put a kind of brake here a little bit. Yes, so the radiator is deployed.
Подождем, пока успокоится.
Let's wait for it to become stabilized, become stable.
Поступило предложение ручку забрать.
Now, the
Она не
suggestion
последующих космонавтов за нее взяться.
Is to retrieve the handle so that other EVA crews that will work in the future won't think that it is a railing that they can get hold of. Okay, so we are retrieving the handle then. Yes.
Now, with the radiator fully deployed, the duo will then remove the temporary handle that was previously installed.
Yes, I'm holding it. Well, we should have switched on the GoPro camera. Actually, we didn't think about it. Well, you know, we were receiving a very good video, guys, so we saw everything. That's good. The handle is inside.
If you're just joining us, we are 47 minutes into the Russian Spacewalk 58. Duos exited the Poist module and began their spacewalk at 10:47 a.m. Central Time, and then translated over to the Naoka module. After translation to Naoka module, they moved over to the radiator. They removed 2 restraints and then deployed the radiator.
I will take a video of the ledges here, so my glisser is on right now. Copy.
You're currently getting live views of the helmet cam of Sergei Prokopyev. After deployment of the radiator, the duo will translate to the Naoka coolant fluid servicer.
So, if you have a chance from the other side, also, could you please take a video from there? Yes, of course. And Sergey, you will go to translate to the servicer.
Можешь пока поснимать, Сергей пока переходит.
You know, Sergey will do the translation, and you, Dmitry, can take video in the meantime. Okay, I will also have to translate there. Yes, that's right. So when you go to the other side, you will take video from there as well. Yes.
Again, after a successful deployment of the radiator, meaning the completion to unfold the radiator to the full length, the duo will translate over to the coolant fluid servicer. We see Commander Sergei Prokopiev on the move. Dmitry Petelin will shortly follow. Again, they're on their way to the coolant fluid servicer. Once there, the duo will begin opening the connectors. Once the
near the valves KR1 and KR2, and also near the coolant servicer. So you have a go to start opening the MLI flaps. Copy.
We currently see Sergei Prokopiev at the service module, at the coolant fluid servicer, and we see Dmitry Petelin translating over to the interface, where they both will begin to open the open valves for the coolant in the radiator to begin flowing.
So I will take video of the radiator from that side. Yes.
Принят один. Сергей, на глифер заснять исходное положение клапанов ручных.
Sergey, can you please take a video on your glisser camera of the initial configuration of the valves, KR1 and KR2, and after that you will proceed working with the valves. Okay, copy, will do.
We currently see the helmet cam of Sergei Prokopiev. We see him opening up the multi-layered insulation.
It is open on the coolant servicer. Copy. It is now in the closed position, this valve.
Сейчас тогда заснял его, да?
Did you take a video of picture of this valve? Yes, the camera is working.
Тогда еще сейчас на краны КР1, КР2 посмотрим.
Copy. Now, so we will look at the valves K1, K2, and you will have to work with the connectors GR1 and GR2. Copy. So this is the area of GR1 and GR2. The FT MLI flap is open. Can you see the marking, the labeling on these valves, which one is which? Yes, it is in white paint, very visible. Okay, so I am in the area of the fluid connectors 10 and 11, so where should I start? Start with number 11. Copy.
Все действия делаем по указанию
And
Земли.
all actions should be done on the ground go only. Copy.
Я понял.
Клапан ручного КР на агрегате заправочном.
Okay, so KR manual valve on coolant fluid servicer.
Можно открывать?
Do you go to open it?
Сейчас, подожди.
Could you
Сергей,
please stand by?
снимаем контровку с клапана КР на агрегате заправочном.
Sergey, could you please remove the locking wire on the KR
И мы
manual
пока
valve?
ожидаем. Сначала начинаем работу с агрегата заправочного.
Copy. Yeah, so you will start working with the coolant fluid servicer area. All right. So I will position myself in the area of the...
If you're just joining us, we're 56 minutes into Russian Spacewalk 58. You're currently seeing live helmet cam views from Sergei Prokopyev, or EV1, with helmet cam number 16. The duo have completed some important tasks on their list for today. They exited the hatch and began their spacewalk today at 10:47 a.m. Central Time, and then began translation to the Naoka module, where they began and completed the deployment of the Radiator. We currently see the duo at the coolant fluid servicer, where they will begin to open manual valves and begin to release the fluid reservoir for coolant to flow into the radiator.
Now regarding the manual valve, guys, the manual valve on the servicer is in the position closed. Could you please confirm that, guys? Yes, I confirm there is position. This valve is in the position closed. What about KR1 and KR2? They are in the position open, correct? Yes, they are in the position open, 1 and 2. Copy. The fluid connectors, they are still in the position closed from the previous EVA. You did not touch them, correct? Yes, we confirm.
Приступаем к нашему шагу 15.
You are go to step 15. Open KR manual valve on coolant fluid servicer, and now you'll go to open it, to put it in the position open. Copy. I'm opening the KR manual valve of coolant servicer.
We currently have views of Sergei Prokopyev turning and opening the first manual valve.
Copy. KR manual valve in the position open right now. Yes, I confirm. It is the KR valve on the servicer. Copy. Thank you. And now, Dmitry, you can start fluid connector number, start opening fluid connector number 11. Yes, I can see the indication on the MLI flap, and now I'm moving it towards the arrow. Okay. So now I'm rotating it as per the arrow indication. I am opening. Yes. Now it is moving. I'm opening, moving it to the full stop, hard stop. It is about 9 rotations, Dmitry. Okay, 9 turns.
Долгий ход.
Copy. Yes, it's a lot of turns.
After Sergei Prokofiev opened the manual valve of the coolant fluid servicer, Dmitry Patelin got the go-ahead to begin working with the fluid connectors.
Есть, полностью открыт.
It is fully open. Number 11, fluid connector. Copy. Dmitry.
Теперь мы наблюдаем
Now,
за клапанами ручными,
please
за
monitor
гидроразъемом
the
и на радиатор. Мы посмотрим,
manual
наблюдаем в течение 5
valve.
минут, пока у нас идет заправка.
and also the fluid connectors and the servicer itself, and just monitor. Okay, copy.
Пока все сухо.
Everything seems to be dry. Okay, copy.
Ну да, ничего пока не разлетает.
Nothing is coming out. As we can see here, everything seems to be fine. The radiator is dry. Nothing is leaking.
Стык УСП сухой.
The edge on USA
Спасибо за доклад. Ожидаем еще 4
is
минуты.
dry. Okay, thank you so much. Now stand by for 4 minutes more.
As you just heard, the manual valves and the coolant of the coolant fluid servicer, as well as the fluid connectors, are open, and there seems to be no leaks. The duo is standing by for a few more minutes to make sure that that is continual.
Задержка еще 2 минуты.
Now we have to wait and monitor for 2 more minutes. Copy. We are tracking no issues here. Copy, Sergey.
If you're just joining us, we're 1 hour and 5 minutes into Russian EVA or Spacewalk 58. We have Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin of Roscosmos outside of the Naoka module, where the duo have deployed the Radiator, meaning it has been fully unfolded, and they have began and completed the opening of manual valves on the coolant fluid servicer, and they are currently standing by watching.
Дмитрий, как слышно?
Sergey, Dmitry, this is Moscow. How do you copy?
Слышим хорошо.
We copy you loud and clear.
Замечаний
У
нет.
нас
No issues
прошло 5 минут.
at all. So 5 minutes have passed.
Как по циклограмме это? Мы смотрим на
Please report
наручные,
the status of the car manual valves on the servicer.
какие у нас, какое состояние?
So what is the status of this manual valve?
Клапана сухие.
The valves are dry.
Никаких подтеков
Нет,
No
нет, это клапана
leaks
КР
at
и
all.
КР1, КР2
So
тоже.
you mean KR valve and also KR1 and KR2, correct?
КР1, КР2.
Yes. 1 and 2 actually KR
Это
valves
спасибо.
only. That's what I see
Теперь
now.
по поводу стыка.
Thank you. And the same actually goes for the KR manual valve on the servicer.
Разъемов.
Now let us look at the edge here at the interface. The interface is also dry, no leaks at all,
Загрязнение.
no contamination,
Все хорошо.
no leaks. Everything is nominal.
Подтверждаю.
I confirm that.
You're currently seeing a live helmet cam view from Sergei Prokopyev, where he is corresponding with MCC Mission Control Moscow. He's reporting no leaks and no appearance of coolant on the outside of the radiator
Fluid connector, which is number
or
10
the fluid connectors.
in the nomenclature. Okay, now I have to translate to number 10 connector first.
Сейчас мысли возникают насчет установки фала.
So what about the tether
Насчет необходимости установки
installation?
ERA7 и в целом перехода на систему смешанную.
So regarding the transition to the system unintelligible.
В чем вопрос?
What is the question, Moscow?
Вопрос в том, что мы, помните, обсуждали,
Do you remember-
надо ли ставить нам будет съемный поручень ERA7.
We were discussing whether you will install the gap spanner on Egress number 7, or
Я нашел место фиксации.
maybe you will be able to
В принципе,
get-
мне кажется, можно и так дотянуться.
to reach out without it.
Особо
You know, I'm
ни к чему.
looking at
А вот смешанный
this area right now.
протокол, наверное, нужен будет с лебедкой.
Well, maybe I will be able to reach without this gap spanner. Well, you know, maybe I will have to use the drill, because it's
Да.
a long gap.
Будем
Here.
пробовать тогда без установки съемного
Okay, so let us try to
на смешанном протоколе.
do it without the installation of the gap spanner and do the integrated protocol. Yes, so are you in the area of the fluid connector number 10? Yes. Okay, we give you a go to start opening it.
Так, сразу здесь с 10-го начинаем, да?
So we are starting with number 10
Продолжаем
connector.
10-й,
Yes,
да.
that's correct.
Хорошо.
Sounds good.
Местечко получше. Итак, вращаю.
I'm rotating the
Кран номер 10.
valve number 10.
Положение открыто. Положение открыто.
So I'm shifting it to the position open.
And as you just heard, Dmitry Patelin is turning the fluid connector valve number 10 to an open position. They had a successful first deployment of valve number 11, and they have moved on to the next.
Есть положение открыто полностью.
It is in the open position, fully open.
Принято.
Copy.
Ожидаем 5 минут.
Stand by for 5 minutes.
Ожидаем.
Standing by.
При этом смотрим за клапанами
And
ручными.
make sure that you're monitoring the manual valves
Усаиваюсь.
and
Да, принято.
inaudible. Copy all. Yes, we'll keep monitoring.
Без изменений.
No changes.
Да, стык также без замечаний.
Принято.
And no issues to report as well.
Еще 4
Copy.
минуты.
4 minutes remaining.
Хорошо.
Copy.
Again, after the manual opening of the fluid connector valve, the duo is standing by to make sure that there's no signs of leakage. And we're currently in a brief handover between Egress satellites. We'll have views of the spacewalk back with us shortly. You're currently seeing a balcony view of the Russian Mission Control Center in Koryov, Moscow. Koryov, outside of Moscow, Russia. This is where the Russian spacewalk is being controlled today.
Please stand by for 1 more minute.
Одна минута.
And we're back US. Copy. 1 minute.
Now with views back of the spacewalk, again, the duo are standing by waiting to make sure that there's no leak from the previously opened valve. We're currently seeing a live view of helmet cam number 22 of Dmitry Patelin.
Минута ожидания выдержки у нас закончилась. Просьба
Dwell time is up.
доложить о состоянии клапанов ручных и гидроразъема.
I'm ready to copy your report on the status of the manual valves and the connectors, fluid connectors.
Докладываю по стыку. Стык.
For the interface, the active passive interface of this drive, there is no pod, and the radiator is in nominal condition. Regarding the fluid servicer valves, valves 1 and 2, the same. Thank you, copy. You're going to close MLI flaps. I see that you have already closed those flaps on the USA, the active attachment system, and you're going to close the flaps on the coolant fluid servicer, copy. It is closed, copy. Go ahead and close R1 and 2 manual valves, copy. And they will be in the closed position. No, don't operate the actual manual valves. Close the MLI flaps. MLI flaps are now closed. Thank you. Now, regarding the timeline, the irritator should be installed on the interceptor number 2 instead of number 1. And Sergey, this one is next to you. Number 2 is next to you, near your feet. This is to avoid translation for you. And when you're done, you can go ahead and translate towards Sergey, Dmitry. That was for you. Copy all and work.
After waiting the appropriate amount of time at the second manual valve that was turned to open position, there was no leaks found, and there was no leaks found in the reported nominal for the coolant fluid servicer connector. And with a good configuration there, they will move on and translate to the European robotic arm, where they will install 2 gap spanners.
I'm going to have to untether it. And I'm going to start helping you install the wheel.
Я перехожу.
Am I going to start translation?
Сергей, ты хочешь перейти на смешанный?
Sergey, inaudible. That one is closer. Yes, it is closer.
Нет, крылок бэк не будет мешаться.
Copy. Are you sure that coolant bag won't be in the way? That it will be. Are you sure it won't be stuck against steerer? No, it shouldn't.
Переходить на смешанный протокол страховки.
All right, so now you're going to switch to the
большой карабин
mixed safety tether protocol. The large hook should be attached to the MLM handrail. Check its lock. Then, actually, Sergey, first you should drop the hook on yourself. Attach it on yourself. This one is small, so Let me lock it.
Так, большой зафиксировал.
Large
Карабин,
is locked.
поручень 4132 в положении.
It is attached to 4132. It is in locked currently.
Черные метки совпали на карабине.
Make sure that the black lines
Да, на карабине, да.
are aligned on the
Спасибо.
Таких аварий есть.
they are aligned and also it is currently in the locked position.
Да, и также там маленьком
And the same for small
карабине черный.
hook. Black lines
Наблюдаем черное на черном.
are aligned. Okay, black on black, copy, and we see that and confirm.
Свой короткий фал.
And
И зацепить
now
на навесном вооружении.
you have to tether your short tether.
Currently with a helmet cam view from Dmitry Patelin, the duo has translated to the European robotic arm.
Так, все, я на смешанной системе.
I have switched to
Принято. И смотрите, я еще раз напомню по
a
поводу
mixed
Иры,
safety protocol.
что на ней
Copy.
находятся стеклянные
Now regarding ERA,
элементы, которые уже наблюдали.
it
Это
has
отражатели солнечные, у нас
certain elements made of glass. You've seen them. These are reflectors, sun reflectors.
касание их надо избегать.
Make sure you avoid contact with them.
С этими водными давайте переходить к поручню номер 5.
So these are your initial conditions, and now your goal to translate towards handrail number 5. Copy all.
Так, я в районе пятого поручня.
I'm next to handrail number 5 now.
Так, беру один карабин фала с оттягом.
And now I'm going to retrieve one of the hooks of the adjustable equipment tether.
И фиксирую за пятый поручень. Здесь у нее есть
And I'm going to drop the hook on handrail number 5. It has
за кольцо.
the circle elements here, the rings, and the actual handrail. So what should I use for tethering? You're going to use the loop on the handrail.
Тот, к которому будет вытягиваться лямка.
Also, make sure that you're dropping your hook in the same direction that the strap would go. So make sure that the strap is going to be tensioned in the same direction.
Посмотрим, какой из них.
We'll see which one is which.
If you're just joining us, we're 1 hour and 26 minutes into Russian Spacewalk 58. We're currently seeing live views from the helmet cam of ISS Commander and Roscosmos cosmonaut Sergei Prokopyev as he is at the European robotic arm outside of the International Space Station.
Under the bungee, and it's not budging.
Accompanied by Dmitry Petelin, also of Roscosmos, the duo are at the European robotic arm to install 2 gap spanners. Again, these are handheld handrails, allowing easier translation and movement for future spacewalkers.
Dmitry, how far are you? Do you need my help? Yes, I'm gonna need some help.
The duo have completed multiple tasks today. They started out by exiting the hatch on the Poist module at 10:47 a.m. Central Time and began translating over to the Naoka module, where the duo removed two restraints from the radiator, then deployed the radiator, and they successfully then moved on to turning manual valves on the coolant fluid servicer. They found no leaks and moved on, and they are now where you see them at the European robotic arm, where they will be again installing 2 gap spanners.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to swap the hooks. Well, both hooks are currently attached to the same handrail, number 5. Copy. And now, there's a camera there, please be careful. Copy. So now let's see if the length of this tether is sufficient. I guess the adjustable equipment tether could be attached to the rear handrail. Please repeat your last. The adjustable equipment tether can be dropped on an ERA handrail, right, to lift it up. Yes, a year ago, but specialists, the ERA specialists are saying that you are allowed to drop the hooks on the ERA handrail loops only. Otherwise, you're gonna damage the coating. I'm now moving along to handrail 2. Its length is not sufficient as it is now. I'm now next to handrail number 2, and I'm going to drop the hook on the tether loop, on the handrail loop. The hook is now locked. Copy, and also make sure you do hook swap for handrail number 5 as well. Copy that.
Перефиксировал.
Hook swap complete.
Выполняю выбор слабины.
And I'm now going to remove the slack. Copy.
Проволочный фиксатор окажется
So the wire tie will be attached on the side of handrail number 2.
Нет никаких проблем. Я думаю,
No problem at all.
тебе удобнее было бы подвязывать, чтобы меньше
I think it would be fine, just out of convenience. It would be more convenient to attach it. Yes, it is actually tied to the hook. Yes, your go to do that. Copy.
We're currently 1 hour and 33 minutes into today's Russian Spacewalk 58. You're currently seeing live views from the helmet cam of Sergei Prokopyev. You see him at the European robotic arm installing a gap spanner. He's currently has the gap spanner attached and is now securing it with wire ties. The European robotic arm, which launched July of 2021, attached to the Naoka module, will be used to move payloads and equipment outside the Russian segment of the station, joining the Canadian-built Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese arm already supporting station maintenance, operations, and research.
When you'll switch to the regular to the protocol, please make sure that you take photographs. Sure, will do. This activity took about 16 minutes. So for the next timeline, you're going to move to the node module, and then you will operate this particular tether. You'll do the tether ops later. Inaudible.
We are currently in between satellites and have lost views currently of the spacewalk happening outside the International Space Station. You're currently seeing live views inside the Russian Mission Control Center in Koryov, outside the city of Moscow, Russia.
Did you copy the timeline update? Copy all? We're getting ready to translate towards the node module. Copy. Also, we're coming up on the KU band AOS.
As we wait for views to return, we can recap a little of what's happened so far today. The duo of Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin headed outside of the Poist module to begin their spacewalk today at 10:47 a.m. Central Time, and they then moved or translated over to the Naoka module, where they removed two restraints from the radiator that was previously installed on Russian Spacewalk 56 on April 19th. They then deployed the radiator. After a successful deployment, the duo open manual valves on the coolant servicer, coolant fluid servicer, and then made sure there was no leaks. Upon making sure there was no leaks, the duo then headed over to the European robotic arm where we just left them. And then the duo installed gap spanners, and as the name suggests, the gap spanners are handheld handrail attached to two handrails that are a further distance than needed. This gap spanner will allow for future spacewalkers to have an easier time translating.
Then you can drop it there. Copy. Reel is now released from the handrail. I'm switching to the Russian safety tether protocol. I'll start translating towards the node module. Your goal. Your goal to start translating to the circular handrails of the pressure adapter, and then you're going to translate through carrier to plane 3 of the pressure adapter, and once you are there, you'll translate to the pressure adapter window, and then from then on, you'll translate towards the node module. And also a reminder that there will be thrusters on your translation path. Make sure that you avoid contact. Copy. And also, we won't be getting a video at that time, so please make sure that you provide us with status reports on the handrail surface condition. Copy. All right. I'm not translating to the circular handrails. Actually, I'm at the circular handrails. Handrail number 58 here. Copy.
And I have rounded along the circular handrails. And let me see what's best. And what's the status of the handrails? Well, there is a black handrail, 4563, 4400, they're black. But 6565 is golden in color. And the state seems to be okay. Well, do they have any patina or anything on anything on them? It's hard to tell.
After a successful installation of 2 gap spanners on the European robotic arm, we currently see Sergei Prokopyev, who will be removing a handrail, as Dmitry Petelin is translating back over to the Naoka radiator.
Thrusters. Black paint just maybe softened a little bit in the sun and is glittering a little bit. All right, so thrusters.
Там обычно двигатели обходим, что ногами в сторону 4400.
So go with your feet towards 4400 as you are going around the thrusters. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. The sun is warming it all up. Feels pretty nice. Well, if you need to take a break, let's stop, take a break. We are right on time. Oh, we're moving slowly. It's a bit too early to rest. Well, once you get to the bundle, that's when you take a break. Okay? I'm translating along the circular handrails. And I'm getting to plane 3. That's going to be plane 2 for the node module. Copy. So you are in the area of plane 2 for where the handrails are connected to. They are connected to plane 3. It's the same plane as where you have the window on GA. Okay, we are getting very close. We can see it visually. So, Sergey, since you are going first, go towards the docking node and place yourself unintelligible of MLM. Sounds good.
If you're just joining us, we are about 1 hour and 46 minutes into the Russian Spacewalk 58. We're currently looking at a live balcony view inside the Russian Mission Control Center, waiting on views of the spacewalk to continue here shortly. As we wait on views to return, we are hearing Dmitry Petelin and Sergei Prokopyev as they continue the spacewalk this morning. This afternoon, the duo just completed another task, where they installed 2 gap spanners on the European robotic arm. However, the duo started out of the Poist module this morning at 10:47 a.m. Central Time and translated over to the Naoka module. At the Naoka module, they then translated to the Radiator, where they removed 2 restraints and then successfully deployed the Radiator, meaning unfolding the Radiator to its full length. They then began to turn manual valves on the coolant fluid servicer. After waiting the proper amount of time, the duo then found no leaks, no problems with the coolant flowing through the radiator. They then moved over to the European robotic arm, where they installed 2 gap spanners. After that completion, we had Dmitry Patelin translating back to the Naoka module's radiator interface, and we had Sergei Prokopyev, who was removing a handrail, who would then join Dmitry Patelin back at the coolant fluid servicer.
All right. And I'm near the window. Copy.
Так, мы с какого начинаем?
All right. Where should we start?
Начинаем с того, что с внешней стороны.
From the external side.
Вы просто скажете, какой это поручень, и я вам...
You need to let me know what handrail it is, and I will let you know where to go.
Принято.
Copy.
Сейчас, Сергей, ты дальше продолжай. Продолжай движение, Сергей.
And continue movement, Sergey. To the portal, but from the other side.
Так, поручни.
All right, handrail.
1PP20.
1PP20.
Ну, правильно, да.
That's right. PPS23 and PP13. So the second one is going to be the one that's numbered 23.
Внешний у нас какой?
What's the external one?
Внешний второй.
The external one is 2322.
Второй. Принято. Тогда надо идти на 4-ю плоскость.
Now move to plane 4 then.
Плоскость ХУМа надо будет идти.
Of the node module.
Вот вам надо продолжать движение по кругу.
And continue the circular movement.
Движение по кругу, как вы шли по МЛМ.
Just as you moved through MLM.
Хорошо, принято.
And it will be a second plane from MLM. Okay, copy. It's going to be the second one. All right, I'm moving to that other side. Do you want me to free it up? All right. I have freeing up, removing restraints together with the tethers.
Сначала первым делом я хочу вам
Now, first of all, I would like to ask you to rest up a little bit. So it's minute 51. We are going according to plan, so I suggest you take a break. Because the sun can actually have some effect on you, so secure yourself to the handrail. So, Sergey, that would be you. The second point, it will be a rest. And after that, transport tether, the one that's on your side, needs to be secured to handrail 11. And after that, you can proceed with the wire ties and freeing them up. I understand. And the tethers that you have, the transport tethers, they can be used with the next one, the one that's number one. Okay, I understand. So, take a break for another couple of minutes, and then you can proceed. Sounds good. And if you want, you can shut down the Heka cameras for now. The Heka cameras. Okay, mine is off. And it's not Erka, it's Heka. But for Erka, you need to turn it back again. Will do. And please report on the status of the LED of the Erka camera. Copy.
If you're just joining us, we're 1 hour and 54 minutes into Russian Spacewalk 58. Currently seeing live views inside the Mission Control, Moscow, outside of in Koryov, Russia.
When you're ready, you can start working with the handrails.
You currently hear Russian and English translation of the duo who are outside the International Space Station currently. That's Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Patelin. The duo have completed several tasks on their list for today's spacewalk, which includes removal of restraints for the radiator, a successful deployment of the radiator, and the opening of manual valves for the fluid coolant servicer. The duo then headed over to the European robotic arm, where they installed one gap spanner and are currently working to complete the second installation of the second gap spanner. After completion of the gap spanners, we will then see the duo translate back over to the radiator.
Artyom, what handrails do we need? Where should we secure it to on the node module? Handrail number 2 on MLM is 4580, and for 7433. 4433.
На замках поручня перехода нет маркировки с номерами поручня.
Do you have the handrail numbers visible?
The International Space Station is currently flying 259 statute miles above Iraq.
PG-13. Copy.
Again, we will have views of
I mean the locks
the
themselves.
spacewalk again shortly. While we wait, we do still hear what's going on.
We have MLM 4571.
Да, принято. Это как раз поручень номер
Copy. It's the handrail that we need.
Ну, в том районе.
Unintelligible.
Ну, вам подсказка будет тоже, если
So,
не держать в голове номера,
you don't need to remember the numbers precisely, but okay. So, the handrails are free.
Это поручень.
Copy. We have the handrails secured. All right, you can go above along the handrail, and I'll find my way here. I think I found this 4580. 4579 is a small handrail. And then right across from the thrusters, there is 4580. $74.42. I am in the vicinity of the handrail that I need. All right. First of all, you need to make sure that both locks are unintelligible. Okay. Is it adjustable? Yes, it's telescopic from the side of MLM. The one that's for 4580. All right, I got it, and let's start from your side. Let's start from the side of the node. 74, unintelligible 3. All right, number 43. Okay, that's probably be behind the plate. No, it's going to be a different one. No, that's 7443. 40. That's 42. No, we need 43. Sergey. It's an old unintelligible, and that's just for the understanding where handrails to be installed where. Is it very important? So after the test, the handrails unintelligible. Number 43. 7443. Yes, 7443. And I'm ready to secure it. Okay. Kind of pretty dark here. All right, let's install it. And it should be temporarily secured there, right?
If you're just joining us, we are 2 hours and 2 minutes in today's Russian Spacewalk 58. Duo are currently installing the second of 2 gap spanners on the European robotic arm.
All right.
Today's spacewalk began at 10:47 a.m. Central Time, where the duo exited. The duo of Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin exited the Poist module and then translated over to the Naoka module. Once at the module, they translated to the Radiator there. Once at the Radiator, they released 2 restraints and then successfully deployed the Radiator, meaning unfold the Radiator to its full length. They then began to open coolant fluids, the fluid servicer valves. Once open, the duo then translated over to the European robotic arm, where they have successfully installed 1 gap spanner and are completing the second now. We are currently in between satellites and are waiting to get views back of the spacewalk.
And
The duo and the International Space Station are currently about 262 statute miles above Kazakhstan. They are in an orbital nighttime.
right, there was a short LOS. We are working on securing it to we're working on securing it to the node module. Okay, so preliminary, everything worked. Yes. So preliminary, you managed to secure the latch. Yes. Then just do 2 or 3 turns and install the latch on the MLM.
Так, зафиксировал.
All right, it's secured. Copy.
Не до конца, но...
Not completely, but it's holding.
Надо дотянуться до тебя, да? Нет.
Do I need to reach you? Why? What? No, we're installing it on the side of the MLM module.
Стороны УМа установлен, да?
So you have it installed from the side of the node module. Yes, we've got that. It's secured. And now we are moving on to the side of the MLM module. How is...
After successfully completing all primary tasks for today, the duo have headed into their get-ahead task, and they are in their get-ahead task number 2, where they are installing a shortcut handrail between the Naoka module and the Raspbian module.
Press on. I'm going to tighten it a little bit. Why? I'm trying to be a little bit further from the cables. Okay, sounds good. Let's do it this way. And there is some wiggle room, so...
Now with views back of the external view of the International Space Station, we currently see the deployed radiator on the Naoka module and the European robotic arm above it.
А замки у вас ближе к кронштейнам установлены.
So you have the...
Что значит?
Latch is installed a little bit closer to the...
К кронштейнам поручни, которые на модулях.
handrails, right? Are they in the middle or not? Well, they are kind of in the middle. Do you want them closer? If you can, they're recommending that it's better to move them a little bit closer to the handrail, to the bracket, correction. So once you have them secured to the handrail, move them a little bit closer to the bracket. Can you do that?
Now with the new view, we see the duo, Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin, as they are currently on get-ahead task. Again, they have completed all of their primary tasks for today, and as they wait for the coolant to fill the radiator, the duo have moved on to get-ahead task. They are currently installing a handrail, a shortcut handrail, between the MLM, or the multi-purpose laboratory module, also known as Naoka, and the Raspbian node.
Well, maybe I can move a little bit here. Let me just move it with the wrench, and it's a joint that I can move. All right, it's moving. All right, I pushed it a little bit closer to 744.
Так, ну все, затягиваем тогда.
Should we tighten it in this position? Yes, and once you're done with that, if you get a chance, we would like to have your hacker cameras turned on. Sounds good.
Так, а вот этот телескопический механизм, он никак не фиксируется, он просто в таком виде остается?
So we just leave it as is. We do not secure it at all. Yes, we. You know, the securing is provided with the crank mechanisms in the area of the locks. Okay, and after you have tightened it, so it will become one of the three gap spanners here, or shortcut handrails. Okay. Yes, actually, you know, it is possible now to translate in this area for even 3 people, not for only for 2. Yeah, just three EVA operators now can work in this area. Well, we maybe should review this suggestion of yours and think about it. Now that we have 3 shortcut handrails here.
Так, затянул.
I have tightened it to the hot stop from the MLM side. Copy.
You're currently seeing live views of the helmet cam number 16 of Sergei Prokopyev, EV1, or the extravehicular crew member number 1 in the Orland suit with the red stripe.
Camera, how you have installed this gap spanner or shortcut rail. Well, you know, there is not much light right now here. The sun is going down, so to say, but I will give it a try. I have secured it from the node side as well. And the yes, I can see that. I can see the wing nut here. Yes, it's along the hull here. Copy.
Съемку Дима сделает, Сергей, а ты убирай ключ и переходи обратно в скоростный номер 1.
Okay, so Dmitry will do the imagery, and Sergei, you can translate back to the handrail number 1 and take the wrench with you. Okay, copy, will do.
If you're just joining us, we're 2 hours and 15 minutes into Russian Spacewalk 58. You see live views of the helmet cam of Sergei Prokopyev.
So I have removed the
He is currently finished up the installation of a handrail.
And what about red? I had
Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin exited the Poist module at 10:47 a.m. Central Time. They translated over to the Naoka module, where they removed 2 restraints on the radiator, then successfully deployed the radiator. They then opened manual valves and began the flow of coolant into the radiator.
Yes, actually, Erka and Pekka.
The duo then translated over to the European robotic arm, where they installed 2 gap spanners. After the completion of the 2 gap spanners, the duo had completed all primary tasks for today and had moved on. They have now moved on into the get ahead task. Their get ahead task today is installation of 2 handrails.
Хеку включил на 4-м скафандре.
Okay, so on the spacesuit number 4, the hacker camera is on ON. Unintelligible.
Кабель какой-то неприкаянный.
Unintelligible.
Шел, не дошел.
Какой кабель?
What are you talking about, guys?
Разъем
About
электрический.
the electrical connector.
На УМе, на МЛМе?
You mean on node or on MLM?
Это на MLM,
On MLM, actually, on the GA, on the pressurized
И он...
adapter. 20-something U?
ТК. ТК, понятно.
Oh, it is TK. Now I understand. Okay.
ТК. Это, видимо, курсовский кабель.
I guess it is probably a cable from the course system.
Прибандажировали временно.
So it was secured here temporarily
На поручне 45-33.
on the handrail 4533. Okay, copy.
Расфиксировал поручень номер 1.
I removed the handrail number 1.
Пойдем в сторону.
I removed my tether from that handrail. Now I'm moving towards
Мы пойдем в сторону плоскости номер 2.
Plane number 4, no, plane number 2. That's the direction you should go to. And it's an UMA and number 4 on MLM. Okay, number 2 on the node and number 4 on MLM. Okay, yes, I understand.
Ну, по сути, это продолжим. Если вот, Сергей, ты будешь смотреть на...
If, Sergey, you look towards MLM,
то налево.
So you will have to turn left.
Там, где твои ноги, да? Правильно? Да.
So that's where your feet now are now, right? Yes, that's correct. In that direction.
У вас два поручня.
There are two handrails there on MLM.
На УМе это 72-25. И также сразу что лучше сдвигать к кронштейнам.
4530 on MLM and 7225 on UMA node module. And again, you should move it closer to the brackets. Okay, copy.
Это в сторону 24-го поручня, а на MLM это в сторону 71-го.
Okay, on it's towards the on node it is towards the handrail number 24, and on MLM it towards not very audible 71.
Вышел на 72-25.
Okay, I am at the handrail 72-25. Copy.
На ум надо выходить.
Now I have to move towards the node module. No. 72-25. It's for Sergey and 45-30. Yes, unintelligible.
45-70, ближе к 45-71.
Okay, so 45-70, it's close to 45-71. Yes.
На картинке на 3D-модели у нас тут с адаптером мешался, а тут разъем.
Yes, on the picture, it was something else. Then the connector is here. Maybe 45-71, it will be closer to the bracket. You can try 45-71. I think it will be much more convenient. I agree. Is everything secure there? Yes. Yes, I think I have moved a little bit too far. Yes, that's correct. You will have to move back a little bit. Copy.
Так, давай, готов.
Yes, I'm ready to take this thingy here, it's almost like a baton. Yes, baton. A torch.
Давай. Буду принимать.
Right, I can receive it now.
Так. Смотрим замок 7225, это мой.
Okay, so the lock 25 mine.
С соплами и элементами двигателя.
Dmitry, could you please avoid touching the elements of this thruster and other surfaces? Copy. I will do my best.
Можешь тогда подснять обстановку вокруг этих сопел?
Dima, can you take a video of the area with, with the emphasis on the handrails status? Okay, will do.
If you're just joining us, you're seeing live mission coverage of the Russian Spacewalk 58.
Mechanism of the preliminary.
We're currently seeing views from a helmet cam of Sergei Prokopyev, EV-1, or extravehicular crew member 1. And right below him, in the red striped Orlan suit, we see Dmitry Petelin in the blue striped Orlan suit. This duo headed outside of the Poist module at 10:47 a.m. Central Time and began their translation over to the Naoka module. Once arrived at the Naoka module, the duo then began their first and start-off task, which was to remove two restraints from the radiator previously installed on Russian EVA or Spacewalk 56. Once the restraints were removed, the duo then successfully deployed the radiator, meaning they unfolded it to its full length. Once deployed, the duo then went over to the fluid coolant servicer, where they then began turning and opening up valves, manual valves. After valves were set to open, the duo stood around. They hung out to make sure there were no leaks on the coolant loops. After completion of the hold period, the duo then translated over to the European robotic arm. There they installed two gap spanners. With the successful completion of the gap spanners, the duo then completed all primary tasks and then began to head into get-ahead task. The duo just completed the installation of the first handrail. This handrail is one of two, and the duo are now installing the second handrail. These handrails connect the Naoka module and the RS node.
It doesn't want or wouldn't budge from the top. But if we move it like that, excellent. Yeah, so we have preliminarily secured it. Copy.
Куда?
Could you please move to the left a little bit? Where? To the left. So you're talking about, I'm talking about yourself. Okay. Right, I'm moving.
Чтобы не было соблазна туда между залезть.
Unintelligible.
Again, you see the duo installing the second of two handrails connecting the MLM or the Naoka module and the RS node or the pre-shawl module.
Very tight. Okay, 721, yes? Yes.
As they do this get-ahead test, they are also in the process of waiting for the coolant to fill the radiator.
Step center is installed. Take a rest. And afterwards, you will continue. Taking steps as per your cyclogram, and the PET time now is 2 hours and 33 minutes, and you did these tasks just in 1 hour, so you were very fast. Sergey, maybe you haven't yet completed the tightening, right? Maybe I was, in a hurry to give you a go to move further. You are still tightening it. Yes, that's correct. Well, there is no hurry at all. We have plenty of time.
Дим, у тебя перед глазами плата с разъемами, и там 4 разъема отстыкованных есть. Это для интеграции ума их отстыковали.
Okay, so you have the plate with 4 connectors. Yes. Can you secure these 4 connectors with a wire tie and secure it to these 4 connectors to a handrail? Which one you are talking about? The ones that are kind of free? Yes, that's the ones that are free, floating, so to say. I understand. The problem is that they have caps on them, and they are installed. They are not their own caps. Of course, it's not very easy to tie them up together. maybe not the connectors itself, but the cables can be secured, you know. All right, maybe to the handrail 4570 they can be secured and affixed. All right, I will think about it. I secured the handrail to 7225, the gap spanner to 7225. Okay, copy. So both handrails are installed on Now, Sergey, could you please take a video on your Glissa camera of the installed short handrail? Then you can take a breather after that and start moving towards the radiator to continue your EVA operations.
If you're just joining us, we're doing live coverage of the Russian Spacewalk 58. You currently have views of outside the International Space Station, where Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin are finishing up a get-ahead task. They have installed and finishing installation of the second of two handrails. Before the installation of the handrails, the two and the get-ahead task, the beginning of the get-ahead task, the two completed all primary tasks for today.
So the equipment
The duo exited the Poist module at 10:47 a.m. Central Time, and then translated over to the Naoka module, where they removed two restraints from the previously installed radiator. They then had a successful deployment of the radiator, meaning they unfolded it to its full length. The duo then began to open coolant fluid servicer connectors. After the opening of these connectors, the duo then translated over to the European robotic arm, where they installed two gap spanners. That was the end of all primary tasks. The duo then again began their get-ahead tasks, where they were installing two handrails connecting the Naoka module to the pre-shawl module. This was all while the duo waited for the coolant to fill the radiator.
поводу перехода обратно на МЛМ.
Now, regarding translating back to the MLM towards plane 1, what do you think? What works best? Is it better to move through the airlock, or is it better to take the same path through plane 3? The airlock? If we can secure ourselves on the ear adapter handrails, I don't see any issues with that. Yes, you are going to do that. Because we're right next to it. We're just going to have to jump over the adapter. And the handrails are there anyways.
Once the handrails are completely installed, the duo will then head back over to the radiator and check on the status of the coolant filling.
Сейчас, когда перейдем на первую плоскость, тут, Дим, ты уже практически...
And Dmitry, once you translate to plane 1, you're almost there. Please proceed to end effector number 2. Era end effector number 2. Copy all. Thanks.
Ты сейчас тогда, Дим, не торопись.
Dmitry, do not rush. Sergey is still at the node module. Do not translate too far away from here. I'm just going to hide here in the shade. Because the sun is just scorching hot. I have secured everything, and the equipment tethers are stowed in the coolant bag. I'm ready for translation. Sergey, unless you need a breather, you can go ahead and start translating. And how are you feeling now? Well, it feels warm. As July in Houston. Copy, understand. And the fingers feel quite hot.
Так, ладно, тогда дальше перемещаюсь. Давай.
I'll keep translating. Yes, please proceed. Copy all.
Тут здесь уже тесно становится.
Because there isn't much space here anymore.
Currently in a brief handover between satellites, we currently have balcony views inside the Russian Mission Control Center. We just left the duo after they had completed both get-ahead tasks, installing handrails in between the Naoka module and the pre-shawl module. And that was 2 handrails for 2 get-ahead tasks completed after they completed their primary task this morning. Duo now are both translating back over to the Radiator interface, where they'll check on the status of the cooling filling for the radiator.
We're back from a short LOS. We're doing just fine. I am now next to the base point 3. Copy. And I'm getting closer as well. I'm at the work site. Copy.
Сейчас тогда, Сергей, переходи на смешанный.
Sergey, you are go to switch to the mixed safety tether protocol and make sure to use the handrail loops for the handrails that are on error. Translating now. And also switching to the mixed tether protocol. And the rail will be attached to handrail 4111. Copy, black on black. Everything is aligned. Copy. Fixed length tether now is going to be attached to the swing arm. Copy. That's the base point right here. And I see a handle. Yes, we can see the handle as well. Well, actually, Egress 7 handrail is needed there not just for tethering, but it is an additional point of attachment for the end effector. Copy. So what works best here? I'm gonna push myself off of you. Go. Do you need me to push you? I'm gonna need you to hand it over to me later. All right. And also make sure that you avoid contact with any glass elements installed in ERA. Copy. Is it going to be your tether? Yes, the adjustable length tether. Are you ready? Yes, I am. Thank you. I'm now secured next to handrail number 6. Copy.
If you're just joining us, we're 3 hours into Russian Spacewalk 58. You currently see live views of Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin outside of the Naoka module. Earlier today, the duo completed primary tests, which included removal of restraints and deployment of the previously installed radiator. After deployment of the radiator, meaning it unfolded to its full length, the duo then began to open coolant fluid valves on the coolant fluid servicer pipeline. And once open, the duo then translated over to the European robotic arm where they installed 2 gap spanners. These completed the primary task for today. The duo then moved over to get ahead task where they installed 2 handrails in between the Naoka module and the Prishal module. The duo just completed the get ahead task And as they completed these tests, they were also in the process of waiting for the coolant to fill the radiator. The duo will then go back to the radiator where they will check the progress of the coolant filling.
Зафиксировал первый фал за шестой поручень.
Tether 1 is now secured on the loop of handrail 6. Copy.
In correction, as the duo completed most of the tasks, they then moved on to those get-ahead tasks. They have now completed those get-ahead tasks and returned to finish the second of the 2 gap spanners on the European robotic arm. The duo made the decision to move to get-ahead tasks before installing the second gap spanner on the European robotic arm. After completion of this gap spanner, they will then move on to the radiator, checking the status of the coolant filling in the radiator.
And I'm now going to remove the slot. Copy. Slack removed. And the free end is now secured on handrail 6. So that's now completed. Copy.
Сергей, заснимешь со своей стороны, как ты установил поручень?
Sergey, please take photographs of the handrail on your side, just for the archival purposes. Copy. Also, from this vantage point, I can see the radiator really well.
You're currently seeing a live view from helmet cam 22 of Dmitry Patelin as he is translating on the robotic arm, the European robotic arm.
Take photographs of the radiator.
Ребят, просьба
Copy.
отключить камеры Хеки минут на 10.
Also, please turn off your hackers for about 10 minutes. Copy.
Отключил Секо. На 4-м скопе.
Inaudible.
Возвращаюсь.
Going back.
Да, переходи обратно к корпусу.
Yes, you are go to start translating back to the module, and also you can switch to the Russian tether protocol now. Copy.
Я тебе сейчас подам. Да.
And the installation of the second gap spanner has been completed.
Thank you.
Дима, и ты можешь начинать движение в сторону.
Dmitry, you can start translating towards the USA, the active attachment system, and the interface. Copy all.
Так как мы будем работать с гидроразъемами уже.
And you're going to start operations with the fluid connectors, 8 and 9. So you're going to have to be on the opposite side, on the side of file 1. Copy.
Фиксирую лебедку за крылом бэк.
All right, securing to the crew lock bag. Station Moscow on space to ground 1 for Andrei. Station Moscow on space to ground 1 for Andrei.
Первый расположился в районе агрегата заправки.
EV1 is next to the
Сергей, тогда открывай клапан.
hydraulic loop. Okay, Sergey, now open the MLI flaps near KR1 and 2 manual valves and also on the coolant fluid surface pipeline, and please report on their status. Copy.
If you're just joining us, we're about 3 hours and 15 minutes into Russian Spacewalk 58. Russian cosmonauts Sergei Prokofiev and Dmitry Petelin exited the hatch today at 10:47 a.m. Central Time and translated over to the Naoka module, where they removed restraints and successfully deployed the radiator that was previously installed on Russian Spacewalk 56.
And please,
after a successful deployment, the duo began to open coolant valves on the coolant fluid servicer pipeline. These opening of these valves began the flow from the reservoir of coolant into the radiator. With an estimated 2-hour time span for that reservoir to fill the radiator, the duo then began to move on to other tasks. These tasks included adding gap spanners onto the European robotic arm, as well as 2 get-ahead tasks that installed 2 handrails between the Naoka module and the pre-shawl module. After completion of these tasks, the duo then translated back over to the radiator, where they are currently checking the field level. They are currently reporting no problems and a nominal filling of the hydraulic loops on the radiator.
start on the next step. So please remove prep the KR1 and KR2 manual valves, and Dima, you will put the ratchet ring.
After the completion of the filling of the coolant, the duo will then close the valves that they opened earlier today, where it will finish off the deployment
You will have to open the hydraulic connector
of the
as
radiator
fast as you can.
for the Naoka module thermal control system.
So you would like to start with removing the screw locking device from KR1 first. You do it for KR1 and 2. So currently you just have to remove the safety wire first. For now. We removed it for both. Copy.
Так, крышная щетка установлен.
And I have installed the ratchet wrench.
Соответствует положению.
And we have opened for number 7 for fluid connector 7. We have it open. I am ready. That's Sergey. Sergey?
Закрывай клапан ручной КР.
Close a manual valve KR1.
Закрываю КР1.
Closing KR1.
Под 90 градусов.
At 90 degrees.
На 90 градусов до упора.
Yes, at 90 degrees till hard stop.
And you just previously heard MCCM give the go-ahead for fluid connector valves 7 and 6 to be open, and that's being done by Dmitry Patelin.
And now start opening fluid connector 1 GR1 7. Okay, number 7, here we come.
КР1 зафиксирован в закрытом положении.
And I have it secured in the position closed. Copy.
Приступил к открытию.
And I'm starting opening. So should be about 9 turns, right? Correct.
И пока ты ожидаешь,
Sergey, while you wait, you can turn off your hacker camera. Copy.
Хека работает.
спасибо.
Correction, on. In work, hackers on.
Так, есть.
All right. So number 7, fluid connector is completely open. Copy. And hurry up and do number 6 then.
Принято.
Copy.
Открываю.
Opening it.
Принято.
Copy. Station, Moscow, Space Ground 1 for Andrei. For unintelligible in MLM.
Шоссе полностью открыт.
Connector, fluid connector 6 is completely open. Copy.
Приступай к открытию клапанов в районе.
So now start with opening of the valves in the area of the fluid service pipeline, 1 KL1 and 2 KL. In work.
And that was confirmation that the fluid connector valve number 6 has been completely opened.
Так, это здесь же рядышком, правильно должно быть?
Should be somewhere around here, right? Yes.
Клапаны.
Right near the connection point. The seam.
Так, вот клапаны открыл.
Right, I have the valves open.
Индикацию 1 КЛ.
And I'm standing by for 1 KL and 2 KL indication.
Клапан 1 КЛ.
Copy, and please close 1 KL valve. Oh, it's going to be 90 degrees till hard stop. Copy.
90 положение закрыть.
Открыть.
90 degrees in position closed. Okay, it's standing
1 КЛ.
perpendicular the line and the valve is closed. So could you please reboot your ERCA camera and turn on your HECA camera? Copy.
Хека включен.
HECA's on.
РК также на зеленом светодиоде.
Currently seeing live views from HECA 16 on EV1 or Sergei Prokopyev. He's wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripe.
You'll be for KR1 and KR2 are yours, and Dima, 1 KL and 2 KL is yours.
Пока да.
And 2 KL needs to stay open, right? Correct. KR1 is done.
Sergei removed locking wires from manual valves, and then he was given the go from MCCM, or Mission Control Moscow, to close one of the valves.
Right, I took pictures of the valves. Copy, thank you.
А Ерку ты перезапустил? Как-то упустил немножко этот момент.
And have you rebooted your ERCA? I missed that. I did. I turned it off and turned it back on. The LED is illuminated. It's green. Copy, thank you.
Мы ожидаем. У нас общее время интеграции.
So let's stand by.
Будет около получаса.
It's going to take about half an hour to integrate the first loop. We're going to be issuing a number of commands to start the circulation. And in about 10 minutes, if we get a confirmation that the system works, you can take cover somewhere and take a break. And the external air panel, control panel, would you please remove it to its initial configuration? Turn it about 90 degrees. Will do. Unintelligible.
По часовой стрелке, наоборот, Дим, наоборот.
Dima, the other way. Turn it the other way, clockwise.
По-моему, наоборот надо, там, чтобы кабель не мешался, чтобы...
So that the cable is not in the way. So that air is like kind of looking at you. I'll give you a hand here.
Так тут нет, туда не получится. Тут
we won't be able to do that. The first, like, short valve, adjustable.
Ну, там можно ворочаться, распутать, но это...
Well, you can untangle it.
Когда не надо, да. Когда, значит, правильно ты начал делать.
Yeah, we tied it pretty well there.
Ну, вот так было, да.
That's how it was.
Все, спасибо. Ну, все.
Okay, thank you.
Теперь ожидаем, да.
Let's stand by.
Radiator.
Copy.
3 hours and 32 minutes into Russian Spacewalk 58. We currently have live views outside of the International Space Station as Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin of Roscosmos both continue their work outside of the Naoka module. The duo is currently back at the fluid connector servicer pipeline, checking and opening valves and closing others to continue the process of coolant flowing into the radiator that had an estimated about 2-hour filling time, which the duo started earlier as they completed the deployment and opening of valves on the radiator. Currently in a handover between satellites. We're getting a live view inside the balcony, from the balcony camera inside the Russian Mission Control Center. After opening a manual valve number 6, the duo are hanging out beside the fluid connector to make sure there is no leaks. While we have no views, the duo will continue their work, and we will have audio. You'll hear a mix of Russian and English translation as they talk to Mission Control Moscow.
We have sent all the commands. Now we're standing by for 30 minutes for the circulation of coolant in the cooling loop. So watch that connector like 2 hawks and the valves, and from time to time check them before you resume your activity. And I will need a confirmation from you that everything is looking good prior to you continuing the working with the valves. Sounds good. And EVA time unintelligible. Talking over each other. KR1 valve. Is looking good, and USA OSP interface is also looking fine. And you've been outside for 3 hours, 36 minutes already, guys. Copy. Thank you.
If you're just joining us, you're seeing live views inside the Russian Mission Control Center as we have live coverage of Russian Spacewalk 58 at 10:47 a.m. Central Time. Roscosmos cosmonauts Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin headed outside of the Poist module. They then translated over to the Naoka module where they began their primary task for the day. The duo removed two restraints that remained on the radiator that was previously installed on April 19th, Russian Spacewalk 56. Upon removal, they had a successful deployment of the radiator, meaning it unfolded to its full length. They then began to open coolant fluid servicer valves to open the reservoir for coolant to begin to flow into the radiator.
So please report on the condition of the valve.
After opening some of the valves, the duo then headed over to the European robotic arm where they installed one of two gap spanners. After the gap spanner was installed successfully, they then moved on to get-ahead tasks where they installed two handrails. These handrails connect the Naoka module and the pre-shawl module. After these get-ahead tasks were completed, the duo then went back to the European robotic arm where they installed the second gap spanner. Once that was completed, duo headed back to the radiator interface where they began to open more fluid connector valves. The duo waited to see fluid coolant flow was nominal and the radiator is continuing to fill.
Report what you have on your pulse and what you have on the valves. Okay, no leaks, everything is nominal, so KL1 is closed and KL2 is open, so no issues at all, everything is nominal and stable. And on the radiator panels are no signs of leaks or anything like that. Copy, Dmitry. Now, Dmitry, please position yourself near the fluid connectors 8 and 9. Also, use the ratchet wrench on the connector number 8. And when you are ready, you will work with the manual valve number 2, KR2. Okay, I'm positioning myself.
And you just heard reporting from the duo that everything from the manual valves 6 and 7 and the coolant flow was nominal, and they reported no leaks. They have now been given the go-ahead from MCCM, or Mission Control Moscow, to continue opening the manual valves, and they are on to open manual valve 8 and 9.
I am positioned near the valves 8 and 9. And the ratchet wrench is on valve number 8, and I'm ready to work. On your go. Stand by. Sergey? I'm here. Go ahead. I'm next to KR2 valve, and I'm ready to work with that one. Copy. Close KR2 manual valve. Sergey, copy and work.
After integrating hydraulic loop coolant loop number 1. The duo are now moving on to hydraulic loop number 2.
KR2 manual valve is closed. Copy, Sergey. KR2 is closed. Dmitry, start opening the fluid connector number 8. Copy. Fluid connector number 8 opening is in work.
They are currently working on opening fluid connector valve number 8.
You know, I moved it, but it wouldn't budge. So I'm taking a picture. Sergey, I have a suggestion. So there is the gap spanner next to the manual valve. Maybe it can be moved a little bit farther so that it would not in the way of the valves, would not be in the way.
Может быть, я его сейчас вот на 41-46, и он тогда выйдет так, что он будет
I can relocate it to the handrail 41, 46, and it will be farther. Then the next hook also can be relocated. You know, this gap spanner was installed to work with ERA. So could you please think what is the best way to put it away from the manual valves, KR1 and KR2? Of course, they need to be closed at all times, and nothing should be an obstacle to that. All right, so I have relocated one of the hooks. So now it's the distance to the gap spanner is about 15 centimeter, and it is on the locks. You know, maybe the hook that is next to you should be relocated upwards, you know, where towards the ERA panel, control panel. Well, maybe. Okay, Dmitry, have you opened the fluid connector number 8? Not to the hot stop yet. Copy. You know, I'm using the ratchet wrench, and it is not moving really very smoothly. Okay, copy that.
Using a ratchet wrench, we see Dmitry Patelin opening the manual valve for fluid connector 8.
Суп Москвы для Сергея.
Station Moscow for Sergey. Go ahead.
Сергей, как у тебя там тепловое состояние?
Sergey, how are you feeling, you know, inside your spacesuit? I mean, so are you cold or not? You know, I started working and it became much warmer, but before that it was quite cool. You know, sometimes when we set up a temperature, you know, it's not working as we would like to. Now, let us reboot the ISR system, okay? So put the switch in the middle position, deactivate the ISR system, and then reactivate it. Okay, Dmitry, are you done with the connector number 8? Yes, it is open now. What about number 9? Should I open it? Yes, please, as fast as you can, open this fluid connector number 9, okay? Copy Moscow, in work. Yes, I have restarted ISR thermal system This is Sergey.
Показывает то, что надо.
Okay, so right now it shows what is required. Could you please monitor your...
We have confirmation that fluid connector valve 8 is open, and Dmitry Patelin has moved on to opening fluid connector valve number 9.
When you feel too warm, then change it, the switch again. All right.
В крайнем случае,
You know, if in worst case scenario,
Сергей, да?
you will use your manual controls. And you remember, Sergey, yes, about the pump? Yes, I do. All right. Thank you, Sergey.
Спасибо.
Thank you, Moscow.
Сергей, и можешь, пожалуйста, на глиссер заснять положение...
Sergey, could you please take a picture using the Glisser camera of the valve configuration, and also the new position of the gap spanner, the one that you relocated? Okay, will do.
9 открыт.
Number 9 fluid connector is open. This is Dmitry. Copy, Dmitry.
Принято, спасибо.
Thank you so much.
And we have confirmation that fluid connector number 9 is now open.
Дмитрий.
Dmitry, how do you copy?
Я на связи.
Yes, I copy you.
9
All right, so switch fluid connector 9 is open. Do you confirm that? Yes, I do.
Принято, открываем клапан FT около
All right.
клапана ручного 2КЛ.
Could you please open MLI flame near the manual valve 2KL?
Здесь уже открыт.
Well, actually, it is open already, this MLI flap. Okay?
Открываем клапан ручной 2КЛ.
Then close 2KL manual valve, Dmitry.
Принято.
Copy, in work.
Ручной клапан.
Manual valve 2KL. Copy.
After successfully opening fluid connector valves 8 and 9, Dmitry Patelin is now going to open the multi-layered insulation to show the manual valve number 2, and he is going to close that valve.
KL manual valve is closed on the radiator bypass line. Thank you so much.
And that is manual valve of the radiator bypass line number 2, and it is now closed.
Copy in work.
Заснято.
I'm done with the imagery recording. Copy.
Артем, тут вот мягкий поручень,
Artyom, there is a gap spanner between
поручни, которые радиальные,
Red-
4126 и 4107.
the handrails 4126 and 4107 below ERA control panel. So I moved it off the radiator, so that will be easier to translate. Okay, copy. Station Moscow, space to ground 1 for Andrei regarding MLM Electron. Station Moscow on Space Ground 1 for Andrei regarding electron in MLM.
Currently seeing a live view from the HECA helmet cam number 16, which belongs to Sergei Prokopyev. Duo are currently in a rest period before they continue working.
Андрей, если ты слышишь нас в СБ-2...
Andrei, if you can hear us on Space to Ground 2, could you please go to Space to Ground 1 and call us? Station Moscow on Space to Ground 1 for Andrei regarding MLM electron system.
Four hours and 2 minutes into the Russian Spacewalk 58. Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin ventured outside of the Poist module to begin their work at 10:47 a.m. Central Time.
Inside this spacesuit. Well, I'm warm.
They then translated over to the Naoka module, where they began their tasks for the day.
Well, you can put it
Initial
on
task
Mark
being
II,
the removal of
make
2
it
restraints
cooler,
to
a little
be
bit.
able to
All right.
deploy the radiator.
Well, actually, right now there is eclipse, and I'm fine. When
Then
it
the
is
deployment, a successful deployment of the
installation,
radiator,
then I'm getting much warmer. So I will
following
do this,
the opening of coolant fluid servicer
you
fluid
don't
connectors.
have to be so much warmer, but now I can bear it right now. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to. You have to be comfortable, Dmitry.
After
Okay.
the opening of these coolant fluid connectors, the duo then began to translate over to the European robotic arm, where they installed one of 2 gap spanners. After the installation of the gap spanner, the duo, while waiting for the filling of the coolant into the radiator, the duo then began some get-ahead tasks. These get-ahead tasks included installing 2 handrails. These handrails connected the Naoka module to the Prishal module. After the completion of the get-ahead task, the duo then went back to the original timeline, where they began to install the second of the 2 gap spanners on the European robotic arm.
On Space to Ground 2 for Andrei. Andrei, call us on Space to
The
Ground
duo
1.
then began to translate back to the radiator, where they began to open fluid connector valves 6 and 7, and then 8 and 9, while closing off
Go ahead on Space to Ground 2, Moscow.
2 radiator hydraulic loops, needed to integrate the Naoka module thermal control system.
Okay. Okay. Stand by 1. Moscow station on Space to Ground 1. Moscow station on Space to Ground 1. Go ahead on Space to Ground 1. Andrei, how do you copy me? This is Nikolai. Yes, I copy you loud and clear. Andrei, a request, could you please stay on Space to Ground 1 because the guys are really moving ahead very fast. So the whole EVA probably will be completed much earlier, so you will have to return all the systems to the initial configuration also in advance. Could you please now inspect COV in MLM and tell us how much water is in it? Standby 1, and could you please report it to us? Okay, we're standing by. Moscow station on Space to Ground 1. Go ahead, Andrei.
And you just heard a conversation a little earlier from MCCM, or Mission Control Moscow, to the duo outside the Naoka module, Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. They confirmed that the integration of the coolant-filled radiator hydraulic loops into the Naoka module and their its thermal system has been completed. With this completion, the duo have completed all of their tasks, and we heard that the duo will end this spacewalk earlier than expected. We will wait for the duo to head back towards the Poist module to ingress the hatch, and that will conclude the spacewalk for today.
It's another request about. Okay, so what should I do? But there is the new one is on board. Will you be able to open it? Unintelligible. Okay, Andrei, in a couple of minutes I will call you again because right now the guys need the loop for their conversation. Okay? Dmitry, Moscow, go ahead.
Мы приступаем к осмотру.
Start inspecting the manual valves. Once again, report their station status, and also the manual valve of the servicer and the connector. So could you please report on the status of the whole complex of the valves and connectors and provide a report? Copy. I will start with the valves. 2KL are closed. No signs at all of leaks or anything like that. The interface USA also is clean. Copy. No leaks at all. Copy. Okay, so close MLI flaps. Okay, you'll give me a go to close MLI flaps.
Клапана ручные КР-1, КР-2 и КР в составе агрегата заправочного.
Okay, so I'm talking about the flaps of KR1, KR2, and so KR1 and KR2 are closed. No issues at all with them. Copy. Close MLI flaps in KR1 and KR2
Now, with the
areas.
successful integration of the hydraulic loops into the thermal control system for the Naoka module, the duo are beginning to do cleanup tasks, and we are expected to end the spacewalk a little early.
Copy. And now go ahead and close the manual valve, the KR valve, in the coolant fluid servicer. Put it to 180 degrees position, close it, and please take photographs. Please do not sign off for now, Andrei. Copy.
Закрываю клапан.
Closing the valve on the coolant fluid servicer. It is in 180 degrees position now.
Принято.
Copy.
Фотографирование.
And your go for taking photographs now. Station Moscow on Space Ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead, this is Andrei. Andrei, you are go to reconfigure ISS systems to pre-EVA, and you are go to remove the air ducts, close the valves. Yes, please close all of the valves. Do not close the KL3 valve. Copy. GA3 should not be closed. Andrei, your go. And please report completion when you're done. Copy. Thanks.
Артем, закрыты.
Artem,
Закрыто FT. Клапан. Заправно.
MLI flaps are closed. Copy. Simultaneous common Space Ground 1 and Space Ground 2. Please stand by for the command now. This is Andrei on Space Ground 1. Andrei, please tell Frank that we are 1 hour ahead of the timeline, so he's going to have to start early doing his part. Just make sure that he is prepared for that. Yes, actually we talked about it, so he's aware. He's just basically waiting for your go. All right, so we'll be standing by for your report then, Andrei. Copy all.
Работы выполнены. Проверки проведены, и они успешны.
All of the activities have been completed. Checkouts completed successfully. Great news.
Да, вы большие молодцы. Теперь по вашей готовности можно...
Yes, Great job, guys.
Шлюзового отсека.
And if you're ready, you can start moving towards the airlock.
Дальше.
Strela translation first, and moving on from there. Copy.
Я уже практически на стреле.
I'm basically on the Strela boom now, so I'll start translating.
And the duo have completed cleanup tasks. They are now given the go from MCM to translate or move back towards the airlock.
Also, once you're next to the EVA hatch, make sure that you do careful inspection of your oil-line suits because you did pass next to the thrusters, so please be careful while doing checkouts. And also, my recommendation is, regardless of whether we are US or LOS, wipe your gloves. Agree.
You currently see Sergei Prokopyev, cosmonaut, in the Orlan suit with the red stripe, and Dmitry Patelin, cosmonaut, in the Orlan suit with the blue stripe, translating to the Strela. Again, that's that Russian crane that the duo will use to translate or move from the Naoka module back to the Poist module, where they will begin to ingress the airlock. While the duo begins to get connected to the Strela, we'll go over a couple of the milestones that were completed today. Russian cosmonauts Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Patelin left the Poist module and airlock at 10:47 a.m. Central Time and began their work as they translated over to the Naoka module. Once at the Naoka module, the duo then began to release restraints for the previously installed radiator. Once the restraints were removed, they successfully deployed the radiator, meaning they unfolded it to its full length. Once deployed, the duo then began to open coolant loop manual valves and connect and turn open fluid connector valves. After some valves were opened, the duo then translated over to the European robotic arm, where they installed gap spanners. Once installed, the duo headed into some get-ahead tasks as they awaited the filling of the coolant into the radiator. These get-ahead tasks included installing 2 handrails that attached the Naoka module to the pre-shawl module.
I'm now on the translation ring also.
Once get-ahead tasks were completed, the duo then began to go back to the normal timeline where they installed the second of 2 gap spanners on the European robotic arm. Once that was complete, the duo then translated back over to the radiator interface and began to close off loops, the hydraulic loops, making sure that fluid connector valves were open and fluid was flowing properly to integrate the coolant into the thermal control system for the Naoka module. Once completed, the duo just finished up some cleanup tasks, and they are now translating on the Australia back to the Poist module, where they will ingress and end today's spacewalk. The duo Prokopiev and Patelin worked efficiently and quickly, and they were ahead of their timeline, ending a probable 1 hour earlier than expected.
I'm going to go down underneath the Strelaboom. I'm above you. All right. Go on. All right, the final destination is near. It is tethered. Copy. Are you going to go first? It doesn't matter. I'm going to keep moving.
подать? Давай.
Yes, you can give it to me.
Сергей, а ты случайно не открыл
Sergey,
замок у нас на такелажном узле мобильного звена?
inaudible. Did you open inaudible on the grapple fixture?
Замок?
Did you say a latch?
Ты вот за
Lock.
каждой рукой держишься правой. Вот там
You're
как будто бы движение было...
you're holding on to it with your right hand, and you did the motion that could potentially open this latch. No, that's not the case. Absolutely no.
Не, он не шевелится, он фиксирован.
No, it is all locked.
Поднять,
Please
приподнять, он в
lift
среднем
it up.
положении, по-моему, это у него как
Он
Is it in the intermediate position? Yes, it is. Please make sure it is in the closed position.
Вот закрыл.
It is closed or locked.
Принято, спасибо.
Copy, thanks. Station Moscow on Space Ground 1 for Andrei for Part 2.
Все, Дима, освободил, да?
Did you release it, Dmitry? Yes, it is released, so you're go to proceed.
Ребят, ну размещайтесь вокруг выходного люка.
Go ahead and position yourselves near the EV hatch and start.
And back at the Poist module, we do have a HECA camera view from Dmitry Patelin as he begins his ingress. Now off the Strela and attached to the Poist module as well is Sergei Prokopiev.
For ISS Systems Reconfig Part 2.
We will see the duo begin ingress here shortly. And we have a handover between our satellites. We will hear the duo as they ingress the Poist module and airlock.
Так, ну хорошо, мы расположились.
Well, we are in position. Copy, and we are back from a short LOS. You're going to start the suit inspection.
Стороны, руки, ноги, голову, ранец, спинку.
Both feet, arms, hands, backpack, the helmet, everything should be inspected.
Подошвы тут много повидали.
The boot soles have seen a lot. They have tried many paths. Anyways, what towels are we going to use? Is that the towel that's inside the cooler bag? Yes. Moscow Station on Swift Ground 1. So let me retrieve it anyways. Okay. I'm ready to close the hatches and set up the backup airlock. Yes, you're going to start. Is Frank ready? For MLM mods. Well, if we start now, then I'm just going to let him know and call him. Yes, we're starting now. Please call Frank, and we're going to do Space to Ground 1 comm check and close the hatches because the EV crew is already inspecting their suits, and they're ready to come back in. All right, sounds good. We'll put it in work now. Thanks. Inaudible. Well, inaudible. All right.
Before heading back inside of the airlock, the duo are performing visual inspections of their Orlan spacesuits, as well as auditing their tools that were used today. Once this is complete, we'll see Sergei Prokofiev and Dmitry Petelin head inside and ingress the Poist airlock.
Well, these towels are no longer white. They used to be white. They're gray now. Copy.
Это вы одним полотенцем все вытерли?
Did you use one towel to wipe everything, or did you use two? One towel. Just one. There wasn't much to wipe. We're just wiping the hands, that's all. And there were some narrow passages. EV crew? Yes, go ahead.
Вам одного полотенца достаточно этого будет, или надо еще второе?
Is one towel sufficient, or do you need another towel? One is enough. Dmitry's suit is clean.
Тогда смотрите, план какой. Вот к этому полотенцу
So, here's what we're going to do. Go ahead and wire tie the towels, the old towels, to this towel that you just used. And it's going to be one single bundle that you'll jettison in the same direction that you used during the previous EVA, which is 30 degrees pitch. And the rest of the parameters are the same. Copy. Are we going to bundle up all of the towels? Because there is one underneath the hatch, and there is one more near the port. Yes, go ahead and bundle up and jettison all the towels. Copy, jettison all the towels. And there's some kind of a mark or something on the hip, but that's fine. And if necessary, you can use the other towels that we have. No, I don't think that that's going to be necessary. It's all nominal. We're just nitpicking. Copy. It's right under you, underneath the hatch. There is the bundle with the towels right there. Frank, go ahead on Space to Ground 1. How do you read me on Space to Ground 1, Frank? Loud and clear. Excellent. Your go to close the hatches.
Can we?
Station Moscow on Space to Ground 1 for Andrei.
We saw the duo using a hand towel to wipe off their Orlan suits before ingress. This hand towel will be jettisoned or released by the astronauts during the spacewalk. Again, we're looking for them to ingress the Poist module just here shortly. The official end of the spacewalk will be concluded once the hatch is closed. Unlike a U.S. spacewalk, the Russian end and beginning is marked when the cosmonauts open the hatch.
Be careful. Let's do it one by one. No, that's fine. Okay, I'm holding it. We had intermittent comm. Please repeat your last. We're bundling up the towels now. Copy. There's a lot of dust from them. And once you bundle it all up into a single bundle, please jettison on MCC Moscow Go. Copy.
And as you just heard, the duo is currently bundling today's used towel with some previously used towels, and they will jettison the bundle.
Well, I guess the bigger it is, the sooner it reaches the Earth. Well, make sure they do not all fly away and separate during the jettisoning operations.
Так, еще. Ну, сверху.
And one more time. Yes, on top.
Где-то здесь было.
It was somewhere here.
Здесь.
Here.
Под стрелой.
Right under the Strela.
Так, ну что, пойдем туда, на пост.
Well,
Оттуда кидать и будем.
should we get in a position and jettison it from there?
А, ну давай.
Give me a second.
Оттуда кидать и будешь. Давай,
Oh, that's where you want to jettison it from? Then, yeah. Go move up there.
Four hours and 45 minutes into Russian Spacewalk 58. The duo is currently back at the Poist module, where they will ingress shortly. But before they do, they are going to jettison a bundle of used hand towels. Once jettisoned, the duo will ingress the Poist airlock, close the hatch, and end today's spacewalk.
собрал укладочку.
All right, I have the bundle put together. Copy.
От земли против движения.
So,
Да.
away
А пока еще ждем.
From-
Пока еще ждем.
the Earth and then
Вектор, да,
against the movement of the ISS. Yes, you're going to be using your vector,
в сторону,
and to the right,
наоборот, по тангажу, 30 градусов вверх.
so 30 degrees roll for pitch.
Принято, да. Выбрал по.
30 degrees for pitch. Okay, I selected the position, and once you select the position, stand by for our confirmation. Copy.
Хочешь лекарь стать? Нет, не хочу. Я сейчас задумаюсь.
Let me move a little bit.
То есть там.
Сергей, можно...
And maybe I can adjust the bags.
Дмитрий будет отталкивать
And
эту укладку.
Sergey, you can turn the camera on and record
Уже батарейка села.
how Dmitry jettisons the bundle. Well, my battery is out.
Да, Дим, ну тогда ты свой включай глиссер.
Then, Dima,
Он работает.
turn your glisser on. The glisser is on. Away from MLM. And just a request, guys, we are not seeing any video from Dima's helmet cameras.
Мы своей нашлемной камеры могли наблюдать.
Could you please check so that we could see the jettisoning process? Yeah, give me a second.
Так, вот развернулся в сторону отталкивания.
All right. Sergey, I turned in the direction of the... that's Dima. I turned in the direction of the jettisoning. And now take aim. All right, I have the safety tether.
Игра в космические снежки.
It's like throwing space snowballs.
Так, приготовился.
Ready?
Принято и по готовности с докладом отталкивай.
And on
Да, хорошо.
when you are ready, you can jettison it. Copy?
Сильно не старайся бросать. Ага, толкнуть.
Well, don't strain yourself too much over it. Just
Готов? Отталкивай.
send it away. I am ready to jettison. Go ahead.
And the bundle has been jettisoned.
And off it goes. To the right, yaw, and up away from the Earth for pitch. Copy. Thank you.
Так, ну все, перемещаюсь.
All right. Translating.
Now that the bundle has been jettisoned, Dmitry Patelin is translating back to the airlock of the Poist module.
Let's do the inventory then.
Хорошо, готов.
Sounds good.
Сначала начнем с укладки крылок.
So, let's start with the crew lock bag contents.
Укладка на месте, на тебе
Okay,
зафиксирована.
it should be secured to you. It is.
Тогда сначала с первого крыла.
Now, crew lock bag.
Рукоятка для раскрытия.
So you have the handle. It is in place. Pliers are accounted for. So area
Принято.
attachment handle is also in place. Copy.
У нас застрахована тоже.
And the reel is also secured to the crew lock bag. And for crew lock bag 2, we have 2 transport tethers.
The duo back at the airlock are now taking inventory from their tool bag.
And also the reel, right? Hold on. And then the 2 bracing rods.
Наблюдаем поручень Euro-7, который не
And you see the RS7 handrail that you didn't choose as well. Correct.
Принято, соответственно, эта укладка закончена. Теперь укладка КПУ.
Okay, that's done. I see that you're looking at the
Не выводили.
crew tool caddy, KPU. You did not have to use it. No, we did not. But we see another handle, the kit with tools, connected tools. So the cutters, the screwdriver, and the hammer are all there. Correct. Additional handle, connectors, wire cutters.
Принято.
Copy. Pliers, or crimping tool, metal cutters, the screwdriver, and the hammer.
Тогда к твоему навесному оборудованию.
Then, let's do the OTAs. So you have OTA swing arm, tool caddy is inside, the wing nuts and the ratchet wrench are all there, and the glisser is also in place. It is.
Принято. И, соответственно,
And 3 small reds to secure the equipment. Large, small, and the adjustable.
Тогда ожидаем тебя.
All accounted for.
Хорошо. А у вас, ребят, сейчас...
And the extender.
Дмитрий, давай с тобой.
Да, Дмитрий, перехожу на СГ-2.
And Dmitry, let's do yours. Ready? OTA, swing arm, tool caddy, trash bag, all in place? Yes, all of it is secured. And the extension for the reel accounted for. Copy. Glisser and the ratchet wrench and the cutters, all there. Copy. So you didn't have to use the cutters, did you, during the EVA? No, we didn't, but it wasn't, we didn't see the need, but it wasn't too heavy to carry. Unintelligible. Okay. All 3 items accounted for. Tethers, large, small, and the adjustable are all secured to me. Great. So now, Sergey, you can proceed ingressing the MRM hatch. Sergey, you'll be first. Copy.
Now, with inventory complete, the duo have given the go-ahead to start ingressing the hatch. And we just heard that Sergei Prokopyev will be first to Ingress.
Зафиксировался внутри.
And secured.
And from Hecacam 16, you can see that Sergei Prokopyev is now back inside the Poist module.
Перефиксируй землю туда.
Now let me secure myself all over there. Yes, give me a second.
Now from Dmitry Patelin's Hecacam, we can now see him starting his ingress inside of the Poist module. We just saw Sergei Prokopyev move his safety tether to another area, so Dmitry would have room to ingress.
Secured. And I'm beginning to ingress.
Так, второй также.
All right, the second one as well.
EV2, Dmitry Patelin, is now also inside the Poist module.
All right, prep the hatch ring, and you can turn off the sublimators. Well, you can actually turn off the sublimators now and install the protective ring and do the protective ring during the dry out. Do we need to deactivate the
Геннадий, а СТР отключаем или нет?
air conditioning STR system or thermal regulation system?
Отключил АСТ.
Okay, I have it off. Then, when you turn off the sublimators, heat-cold handle on the PGPU pneumatic control panel should be in position for dry out, and then you can turn off the thermal regulation and control system. Okay, and I see the message, dry out, copy.
Так, и на второго также.
And for EV2, is the same. The countdown for the dry out has started. Copy. So, hot cold handle can be in position 3. All right, position 3. And the thermal control system is off for me as well. And the handle is in position 3. And once you are ready, you can start working with the protective ring. Okay, and after you remove the protective ring, you can turn off your helmet cameras. Okay, once you remove it, right? Yes, once you remove the protective ring. The protective ring has been stowed. And you have a go to turn off your helmet cameras.
After removing the protective ring, the duo has now turned off their HECA or helmet cams.
It doesn't have its LED illuminated, so it's probably shut down quite quick.
We'll have to listen in to see when they call for the official close of the hatch.
So Orlan lights, if you want some light, can be used. Understood. But it's not that bad. And for now, while the sublimators are drying out, let's look at the flange, the rubber seals for the EV hatch. All right. Just inspect them. Will do. The flange is clear. Copy. And the rubber seals? The rubber seals are fine on my side. All right. There is a little bit of dust, but not bad. Nothing of critical importance, not more than usual.
нас через 4 минуты.
We're going to go LOS in 4 minutes for about 4 or 5 minutes. So if you are done with dry out by then, stand by for the comm to come back, and we will on our go proceed with the hatch closure. So the rubber seals are in acceptable state. Everything's nominal. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary, just a little bit of dust.
Five hours and 8 minutes into Russian Spacewalk 58, we do have Dmitry Petelin and Sergei Prokopyev back inside the Poist module, and we are waiting to hear when they have closed the hatch, which officially ends today's spacewalk. The duo did complete all tasks that were outlined for them at the start of today's spacewalk. This included the deployment of the previously installed radiator, as well as opening the coolant valves and successfully integrating the hydraulic loops into the thermal control system on the Naoka module. The duo also got some get-ahead tasks completed. They installed 2 handrails that connected the Naoka module as well as to the Prishal module. And they installed 2 gap spanners onto the European robotic arm. Now back inside, we are now just waiting on that hatch closure. Artyom, are you with us? I am. And we're going to come AOS and have stable comm in just a few seconds. Dry out is complete for EV1 and dry out is complete for EV2. Copy.
Ребят, как меня слышно? Это в канале УКВ.
Station Moscow on VHF channel. Guys, how do you copy me? We copy you loud and clear on VHF.
Как меня слышно?
How do you copy Artyom? Copy loud and clear. And yes, on VHF was a lot of interference, but yeah, right now. Yeah, so we are using VHF to overlap our gap in COM. So what about the second spacesuit? The dry out is complete on both spacesuits. So you can start closing the hatch. Unintelligible. I am closing. Copy. So this hatch tool, copy. It is in the work position right now, copy. I'm rotating the hatch tool in the position closed, and the rollers go into the niches. Okay, so the EVA hatch is closed. Copied. Congratulations, guys. So we have completed this series of EVA. So this was the last radiator activity EVA. So the EVA time is 5 hours, 14 minutes, just 3 seconds short of 15. And you are great, guys. So you demonstrated the excellent work. So I'm going to give the floor to Dima for completion of your EVA today, and tomorrow we will have a debrief and we will talk to you again. Thank you so much. Our congratulations to you on the ground. Thank you for all your support. Thank you so much, and talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.